without a moment's rest.
The balladeer? You look troubled. Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong?
That's quite a story. So, this...
But how?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. Nevertheless, it...
So, you believe this person really...
Yes. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time.
I can only make inferences. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed it. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. The story makes sense. The balladeer tried to that power then and...
Yeah, it just feels so...
Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that...
What is it?
A record from a... You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record
Huh?
when combined with the traveler...
Hold on. So...
Yes. Changing the infant but Irminsul...
That's incredible!
And sending the traveler... This story is abstract, but if we connect all... There was once in a while... But the monsters... The kitten too... Furious at a gray fox... The monster smiled. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed." The fire was... The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour... I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know.
We solved it!
I remember now. To become a god, this memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Creating a deity was just... I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams.
It's hard to believe that the Paimon has no memory.
The balladeer agreed to... Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was... We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the...
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't...
This is why wisdom alone can... So the answer, when you give some to others looking up, never forget that, and that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah,
Good idea.
You got it! Come on! Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits! It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that, but Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
trying too hard? Things can't go on like this. Am I trying too hard? Things can't go on like this. Trying too hard.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then what is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, If you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I don't want to take...
No, please. I mean it.
You're welcome.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more.
Stop. You don't want money.
That's right. We can talk more.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Yeah.
Even though you say he's the bell... Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash... Huh? You two over there. You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not... have we met? No, we haven't met. But I have no recollection.
Are you
Sorry, but I just can't take your...
a puppet?
Huh?
You were right.
I guess you do know me after all. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure what... Okay, but please let...
Are you really working for that?
Yes, I ran into him out...
That's...
Let me take these back. Then I'll...
Then let's return to the...
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow...
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want.
What?
I get it, okay? But look, it was pouring down, and imagine you and me for a second. But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this.
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run in...
Thank you. All right, done.
Extinguished.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no... But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but I don't like to rely on using terms...
Oh, like a...
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So...
Okay, I have to ask. Oh, okay. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something you care?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect.
That is the nature of truth.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but... yeah,
If we were enemies, why are you...
This is so... He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the...
Yes, it's all true. I can even...
Please.
Even though it will cause your
I'm just a puppet.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go...
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on the...
Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank you.
No matter what lies ahead...
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream. These memories will...
Sounds like an immersive
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer.
Is that because...
You...
I hear foot...
This place is... No, there's... You're... Huh.
This man is...
And the rest is history.
In the original version of events,
Let me get you out of here.
during the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. As the second in command but Katsuragi had...
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa.
I was abandoned,
Okay, I heard my mom and he kept coughing.
but you can't. You promised.
Yup, we're family now.
This child didn't... After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. After leaving Tatarasuna, the The balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him.
What happened to the child?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're not... The voices have gone.
Let's keep going. Extinguished.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you can continue to drift helplessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-awaited rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Leave the wounded to me!
I'll rip this book.
This first.
Providing cover fire! Neutralizing threats!
Surprise baptism. Merciless. Another star goes out.
Engaging! Let's keep going!
Let's stir things up. Let my name echo in song. May I have power?
Come at me. You can't run.
Surprise baptism.
No slacking off!
Final warning!
Killjoy, we've only just begun. I see through you. You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy.
Let's stir
We've
things up.
just begun.
Michelle.
Is that all you got? You can't run. Well, looks like I went too far.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this.
In the original,
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for...
What do you... Perhaps you find...
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you...
Save your breath.
I'm sure you think so.
Surely.
I just can't have you...
I'm merely... Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing... for...
The plot does not...
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Providing cover fire.
This is Her Majesty's gift!
Extinguish! Mine to wield.
No mercy! Let my name echo in song! Let's stir things up!
Final warning.
Mine to wield.
Aggression! West Wind, carry me! The show begins!
Engaging.
The barrier!
Mine to wield.
Let's keep going, team. Wait, I'm morning prayers tomorrow.
May I...
You snower. So soon.
Extinguished.
Power.
May the Archon protect you!
That's more like it.
Let the world come alive! Over here! Boof! Blink!
Mine to wield.
Over here! Let's stir things up! Blink!
No escape.
Over here!
Power.
The more, the merrier. Resistance. Shine no longer. Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's...
Welcome.
When do we start?
You seem
The biological...
Nothing worse than what I...
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across.
Thanks to you, I was able... Alas, after that...
That was gracefully worded.
I suggest...
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very...
It's normal for him to give you the creeps.
Let's move on.
You're a god.
If you accept that
In your eyes,
do you think there are any whoever has tasted the...
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, no matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Can you return my memories to...
Huh? But...
I've always believed that human life as a puppet living in...
Regaining your memories means Are you sure you want to...
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. But then I met you. And I finally... I've always felt I have... So I beg you.
Very well. Since your mind is made up... You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
It's...
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright? No way! Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why... This won't be the end!
Balladeer?
Die. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
God knows. Questions? Upon the gate. Feeble human! The wind rises. At my command, you shall fall. Fury. Unsightly insects. Insignificant pest. That's far enough. Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Did disappeared.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. Wait, but it was you and...
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned, but don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been...
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Welcome back, Traveler. You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about everything the doctor did, I'm not planning on returning.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see changing the world, what you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world...
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that when you...
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes. And I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what... Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with...
I'm glad you're able to think of it, Traveler. In the future, I'll continue, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after? I will
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how, well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be... I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and some things in this... Everything that you feel is... To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to...
But humans can't live without a heart, can...
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing the past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Why?
Because...
Then I hope...
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can...
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious...
Have you got... I have no need for these names anymore. Okay. Have you got any... Okay. Have you got anything? Are you sure? Oh, alright.
There. Now you...
What about a nickname? Take your time. I don't need it. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean...
The doctor.
Now that you're
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one even though the events have been erased from the world.
I see. Huh? But...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. No, not... Alright. Goodbye, wise deity. And
he's gone. What he went through today would have...
Yeah, true. But even so we can finally go eat.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it!
You mean
Yeah! I heard that the Dark Cloud. Then, one night, all these expressions... Life is a...
Extinguished. about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow! Huh? Look at that. Did someone break it?
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are...
Huh?
Unfortunately, the fate... When a small animal, like a vase that... History does not...
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? It feels wrong to...
極悪鬼スルトロッチのアビスは世界 アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。どこから来てどこへ行くのか。アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。 万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。どこから来てどこへ行くのか。万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。 アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。 こから来てどこへ行くのか。万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。 アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。どこから来てどこへ行くのか。 アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。 万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。 アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。どこから来てどこへ行くのか。万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。 アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。
Chisato?
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji. He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out...
It's just...
Traditionally, after the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to...
Precisely. I'm so sorry.
No problem at... Now, but... We've also heard that you did not write that letter.
What?
Fancy lettering, you say. So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter...
When it comes down...
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your...
Huh?
Either way, it's wonderful to see how... Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy.
I understand. But... But now...
Marriage is the most... It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people I say this as to be together with the...
I'll take to...
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time...
Oh, wait!
Thank you, Lady Hiragi. Traveler, let...
Leave the wounded to me.
Time to shine.
You had your chance.
Surprise battle!
going, team!
Let my name echo in song! How dare you!
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Let's stir things up! How brilliant!
Engaging!
Mine to wield.
Leave the wounded to me!
Let the world collide!
Thus saith the Animal Archon! Final warning! Providing cover!
Let's stir things up! The show...
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Let's keep going, team! Final warning!
Let my name echo in song! May I...
Mine to wield.
West Wind, carry me!
Mine to wield.
Providing cover!
Let the world collide!
Engaging! Now's our chance!
This should be fun! Yeah! Thus saith the... Extinguish!
Your hard work is paying off, as it should. All things come to an end, even time itself. The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going?
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going? All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going? All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going? All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going? All things come to an end, even time itself. The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Providing cover fire.
The show begins!
Okay. What's up there, Nicholas? Hey, you gone pretty fast. Well, I got nothing else to do. Yeah, you guys want me to get freaking... Want me to buy freaking 2 pizzas for half off. I'm like, why would I want half off pizzas? If they're not cheesy, I'm not interested. He's trying to convince you that to go to the Rockies, that's why. Well, I'm not going to Rockies. I'm not hanging out tonight. I'm sitting my ass right here on my system with my fucking belt. Oh yeah, Nick, my belt came in yesterday. Yeah. Wait, was it? Yeah. That's what you were gonna. That's what you were gonna say. I kind of figured. This belt is legit. This belt's legit. I don't buy no fucking cheap. Don't buy no freaking cheap one. I bought
a treasure buried in time.
A real deal one. I want to buy some cheap shit. Wow. I think how Miznik. Where am I gonna? I still have no idea where I'm putting it. Okay. I have no idea where to fucking put it. I really don't. Like, no idea where to fucking put it. The question is, where are you gonna put it? I'm probably gonna hang it up. Cause I gotta get one of those title holders or clips or whatever the fuck they're called on WWE shop. Called something. Yeah, Nick, the best time to buy a belt is an actual. Yep. And
But
on Black
good,
Friday. And
except the good ones are never on sale, so you ain't gotta be able to do that.
I think only on Black Friday they are.
Hopefully.
Usually they are always on sale. And this ain't no freaking crap boat, Nick. This is actually a good one. Okay, if we ever meet main event Jeyuso, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him to sign on it.
Are you now?
I might get Jeyuso side poets, but I'll do that eventually. Not right now. Because they are not on sale. They were before. They were on sale before. I'm like, eh. Oh wait.
Still got time, so.
Wait, Nick, do you work tomorrow?
Yep.
I was kind of guessing that. Cuddle is somewhere, and then T-Dog's at work.
Cuddle's in another party.
Oh.
I don't know if we're joining, but I can try and invite him. He might join, he might not. See if he joins. Or not. I don't know. Who knows? I just realized I was in multiplayer. Genshin.
I'm already getting bored of all the games. I just need a new fucking game.
I heard that Sir
There's
Kamisato.
nothing that fucking one that's even out yet.
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not. You must be so.
But of course, the Tri-Commission. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make.
Not
I'm
buying
sure
any
the news
more Call of Duty
Things are
games.
pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yeah, fucking 312
Yes.
gigabytes for frickin' Cold
I'm
War.
still a little nervous about it all.
No, thank you. That's a
But
lot of damn
Kamaji has been
gigabytes. I think
so
that's gonna be the
supportive.
right amount of gigabytes
His
for
promises have
frickin'
comforted me a lot.
GTA 6.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically,
Yeah, we should so
he
totally go
doesn't
see
want me to marry
frickin'
Kamachi.
Jurassic World.
Fuck yeah.
What do I? Tuesday. That would be the 8th. I have no idea what T-Dog works. Cause I'm able to go I'm able to go see it. Cause I only work in the morning, literally all next week.
Ah, son of a bitch.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated.
Put me in the game, Triple H.
What he was saying made a lot of sense.
Just the boogeyman.
He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences
That's alive?
every facet of life. After the
Yes.
wedding, Lady
Right?
Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may
I'll
undergo
work late
some
tonight, huh?
significant changes thereafter.
Today's Thursday, so I'll just think not.
This is a terrible thing to be saying.
Is it
but
worth being a manager at Rockies?
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all.
What's your opinion
The
on it?
Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns,
Probably not.
Now-
Might not be much.
but we've also heard that you did not write that letter.
What?
Fancy lettering, you said. So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter...
If he gets paid more,
When it
then
comes down-
good
Sir
for him.
Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your...
Huh?
Either
Yeah,
way,
but probably
it's
not by
wonderful to see...
much.
Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy.
I understand. But but now
Marriage is the most... It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through... I say this as to be together with...
I'll take to...
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time...
Oh, wait.
Thank you, Lady Hirag. Traveler, let's...
Bye.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
千里のあの感じ、あやと。
いえ、言える。ただ、
妙。
柊千里に早く婚姻を結んでほしいと願っている者が今。考えてもみて、言葉に一貫性のないも。もし偽造、そして、柊千里が九条家に証拠ならあります。そろそろ戻ってか。
当主様。
うわ
彼らは感情。
はい。新之丞という男です。
やはりそうですか。首謀者にとって本来であれば、しかし。で
も、それの。
先ほど、我々の会話を終始盗み。
そうだか。
そのはずです。しかし、事を企てた者たちは、このようなことで計画をやめるわけにもいきません。彼らにとって、もはや柊千里の意志に意味などないのでしょう。彼女は非常に受け身的な立場にあります。他人の言いなりとなり、駒として扱われ、天津さえ、その婚姻も権力争いに利用されようとしている。それでも、未来で幸せが待っていると思いながら、九条家に嫁げば、柊家の娘としての肩書き、勘定奉行における地位、そして一人の人間としての自我をも失うことになります。
結婚は罠だったんだな。
ただ、その上、表立ってこの婚姻を阻止すれば、確実に悪者扱いされ、世論からも。
そんな。
この事態を思う。それまでは、新之丞の居場。
On the butt itch.
I am Skirk, disciple of Sir.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please.
Battle formation!
Damn, such a spam. That was such a spam. Kill all those within a couple seconds.
Cascade.
There you go. Look. Adrian. Oh man, damn, missed it.
Blast. We must report to Master
This
right away.
character's a spam. Look, Adrian. That character with the blue here. He just sits there and look, and he doesn't even move, and he's killing them. So, like, come on now.
No need to follow.
Such a spam.
We need bait to catch. I think I saw a key, but
That's too overpowered, bro.
It's a Tanuki?
That guy gotta get nerfed.
Don't tell Paimon that the Tanuki took it!
let's follow it and see.
Oh shit, for real? Oh.
Oh, thank the god! Thank you. It was terrible. Oh, wait!
Huh, Dutch?
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to I dare say, the poor...
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the...
Two people from two... Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, we are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. Loyalty and duty, even if we put it down to a rare moment of...
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of... I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could...
Keep them as pet.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make... The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Konjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Konjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals. It is unbecoming of such people to resort...
Yashiro Commission.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Konjo Commission issue, We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve... I think you are... So you come here with an Let me be crystal clear. The notices have already been sent out. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and her... Once the notices go out, that's it. So suddenly we see eye to eye.
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most.
Kamisato,
You've made your move.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission be... Goodness me. Well...
Hey! What was all that?
They had their scheme. But fortunately, I was... Let's see how things are in Inazuma City.
Oh, God, bitch. Bro keeps taking me everywhere.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan, and the...
Sounds like a...
For sure.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
You know, we need to figure out a day to go see Jurassic World.
Yes, we do.
Only freaking Tuesdays. Tuesdays are the fucking cheap days. Well, I have lots of times on freaking Tuesday. There's shit even in 3D, Nick.
Damn. Here, Adrian.
Yeah. Yeah, but we gotta pay extra for that though. Nick, I'm not paying that. I'm not watching in 3D. That's just more. That's just more money.
Oh.
Nick, what would be a good time on Tuesday if we went?
Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset.
Yeah, it's to say it'll
By
be
doing
out.
so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission.
On
Once
Tuesday,
our
Nick, where
adversaries
it's
realize
the
how the
cheap
network
days.
of connections behind the scenes really looks,
Like what day does
they'll
Jurassic?
do their utmost to stop this wedding
Well,
from
it's already.
happening.
It's on the.
Then,
Well, it's already
we simply
out right
leave them to
now.
clear up the mess. Got it.
I don't know.
On the 8th.
We have to make sure.
You know it's
Matsura,
on
with whom I
Tuesday,
spoke
so.
in that case, Sir
Good.
Kujo.
I'll be able to buy my chicken wraps then. Yeah.
It's almost
They're selling the chicken wraps. I'm gonna buy me 2 of those.
This is a 2 hour long movie.
Yeah, I'm bringing 2 chicken wrap burritos in there. I'm gonna eat it in there.
But you're gonna sneak it in?
You guys just gonna see me eating a chicken wrap in there while the movie.
Well, I don't know what he works though. Cause there are times.
Yeah, because me and you get out before him.
That person is one of Matsura's inform. Let's follow him.
I don't even know if you want to see Jurassic World. I don't know.
Probably not.
Like, Nick, like, what would, like, obviously you get done at like 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Around there. Sometimes 2.
Did you see that?
Sometimes.
Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Sometimes.
There's 6 o'clock, and then there's 6:40.
Maybe, but from the look on his
It'll
face,
depend.
it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the
I don't know, the
moment.
teacuppy
Isn't it all a
needs
bit
to get his
excessive
ass
for a
here.
wedding?
Needs to get his ass back home. Cause I don't know what the fuck he works on Tuesday. If he works, I think he does.
We
But I
also
could be
gotta go
wrong.
see Superman too.
Yeah. No, but I think that comes out.
A couple days after.
Yeah, it comes out on the 11th, so we'll probably wait. Yeah, it comes out on the 11th.
The Tenryou Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
That's
Oh, what the fuck? There's no way he saw me from that far. No fucking way. I hate missions like this.
That person is one of... Let's follow him. That person is one of Matsu. Let's follow him.
Did you see that?
That's a nice katana too. Shit. Oh shit. That actually was dope too.
Could it be?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow!
Excuse me. Has something happened on the... I'm a businessman, Pat.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. Sir Kujo decided to...
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady... Not just us, either. Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard.
I understand. Drat. It's exactly as Master feels. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. Now, we...
Is he really gonna...
If you're curious to... I have some other bit... In any case, we've made our... Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Paimon too.
There's two versions of it. There's two versions of it. Two perspectives. Look. Okay, look. There's that perspective, right? The one we saw already? Dead. Dead. That person died.
Fearless.
How much longer does your...
I have no idea. Master's been very on... I understand that he's anxious.
Yeah. If Lady Hiragi is really
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here. Sir Kujo, come. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we apologize. We promise our if this stalemate...
What?
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for...
I guess they're here to pick...
I heard that the Kanjo Commission's, to be honest.
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
How did things get to this point?
Stop. Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
Oh, Trev, I assume you've heard about everything.
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, I never would have thought that this was Sir Kami. I'm sorry. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be... I used to tell myself things. I didn't feel reassured at all. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. I can happily accept that if someone... But that's not...
Ah, Lady Hiragi. You... Wait, what do you think you're doing here?
Calm down. They're my friends.
Friends? Lady Hiragi, you are extremely important. Who's to say?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito, this is not an order. All I need you to do...
Understood, my lady.
Good job, Chisato.
I was so nervous. But I thought... Yes, well...
We had a serious discussion and reflect. In all honesty, no one can handle the I'm so sorry. My act. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give... I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou will head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way. By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me. Yashiro, Commissioner, I realize I have greatly offended you with my
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and so please.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her, so... would it be at all possible for you to talk?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if to lose face for the Tri-Commission.
We'll take full We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact.
But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to... And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you.
I understand.
All right, you ought to return now.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi.
Oh? Why, Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and...
Oh, please.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato...
I think I now know where my sense of... Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to It might not sound exciting.
And I'm sure I will use this as an opportunity to take... This puts less pressure on...
My best wishes to both of you were and...
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your...
Yes. In fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you...
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a...
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as... Well, perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life. A stable nation is the prerequisite. But all I have tried to do is make sure the three... Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
Whew. There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right. Fair.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was...
Didn't you?
Oh!
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been... It wouldn't have been so...
There you go again, my lord. Placing the
Natural.
Hello, Traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of...
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are... The same goes for me.
Oh, right. Everyone's...
Yes, we organized an event, and thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kind of like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us... Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean...
But
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you to...
Oh.
Now you seem in... Rest assured.
Wow. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see... why aren't you saying anything? All right.
Very...
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title! From now on, expert.
Oh, okay.
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilichurls over? Paimon thinks so too. We've seen plenty of hilichurls before, and they're always the bad guys. But this is different. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
Extinguished!
These super evil Hey! Seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? Oh, you mean with the magic he would... Ahem.
Please, if you're here... Wait. Who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection, it seems that we have not...
My name's Paimon.
Then it is right that our paths One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse...
Our wishes?
Yet, it is a...
Have you seen the mask? I believe that now. All the... Not long ago, once it was boiled and ready. Adepti medicine, sure you have to make some...
The Millilith don't really need to do reason be... It didn't...
Finally, a life. Oh, after my fiance, but then I turned to the masters. I can't explain it. I'm so overjoyed.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little. All things are connected. In other words... Indeed. You...
Okay.
Oh? You need but ask.
Hey, isn't that a...
Indeed. One.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes? So be it. This wish is... But first, what...
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be...
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right. Well, Paimon, you don't even have a vision. Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist. Yep, a tasty... Why don't we head over to Wanwan...
All things come to an end. Even time. Self.
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Like father, like son. Like father, like son.
He watches me fight.
Yep. Not yet.
Oh. Well, Raptors, I get. I randomized their kind. Ooh, I have a.
Yeah, Nick, you there?
Yep.
And I'm gonna head off. I'm getting tired.
Alright, see ya, bro.
See, I'll talk to you
tomorrow.
What? I think
possibly.
But I might be. I'm probably. I'm gonna be able to talk all weekend.
Good luck.
Alright, bro. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. See ya, bro.
See ya.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again. Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's the Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself? Really? What's so fishy about him? Huh. That's a good point. None of the other Adepti we've met seemed like they needed anything from
No
anyone.
shit, Paimon. Paimon, that's why you're an idiot.
Like,
Paimon goes.
Paimon thinks
Huh,
you should check
fair
out that
point.
book. Maybe
No
we'll
wonder.
find out something
No wonder
about
one
the
the other
spell that we can use.
Adeptus we met never asked for more. Really? No. No, Paimon's just an idiot. Oh, sorry, Paimon's not just an idiot. It's Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse sometimes.
Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going? All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going? The Abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going? All things come to an end, even time itself. The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. All things come to an end, even time itself. The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.